Alright. So, instead of 30 minutes late, let's say that I'm 30 minutes early past, or I'm earlier than late. Okay, let's just go with that. Not a good excuse. I'm sorry, I was busy. I was doing stuff. I shouldn't have scheduled it for 4. Just scheduled it for later. But yeah. Also, like after my shower, I realized I had to shave, so that took extra time. But yeah, I think the most annoying thing about my stash behavior is that for some reason I'm only good at growing a neck beard. Must be in my gamer genes, but that is like the last style of beard that I want. So, all right, let me open Silksong. Skong, I'm skonging my silk. Alrighty. I think finally though we are at Act 3. Off stream, I did some stuff. I didn't start Act 3, but I believe we're at the beginning, or we're able to activate it, I think. That's what it looks like. But we'll see. There we go. When we interact with them, it'll be to initiate Act 3. Hey, Taddy. How you doing? Forgot I had my chat up on the side. With Angela, let's go. How you doing? Hope you're both doing good. I am looking like a greasy, wet dog because I just got out of the shower. Also 30 minutes late to my scheduled stream, but that's what we do here. We're professional like that. But yeah, hope you two are doing good. I'm soaking my song. Supposedly we're about to unlock the hidden third act of the game. Angelica Wii? Ooh. You're jailbreaking it? Installing the homebrew channel and shit? Nice. I did that a while ago. Like, I mean, I say a while, but it was like years ago. I think it was to install Project M for Smash Brawl on my Wii. That's cool. Surprisingly easy to do. Yeah, I'm doing good. I think we're getting pretty close to the actual end of the game. That's what it feels like. We just gotta attack this guy and he'll yap. Feeling almost time, eh, bell ringer? You and her who waits up there. The fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place. I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained. This kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious-like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. We have been doing every quest we can think of. I think that's the requirement. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both. You have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe. Yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score. You've conceived a method, I take it, a way to see her monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station? We have. Me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, beyond the skill of the Citadel. Want to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it if you're dare enough to try. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now to see your service made? My family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive spread across the kingdom, and 1 poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Huh. That sounds familiar. Teaches power. Raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. The last part also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Rune setter? Really? That's important? Clever old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you collect it for yourself, the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. Interesting. That seems like the Act 3 beginning. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power if asked kind enough. In the Mosslands? Oh, her. Wait. You mean like the beginning Mosslands? Like Eva? Because we've talked to her like a million times. Maybe? There's other things we need to do as well along the way. We have a bunch of quests. Oh, these are the collectibles required for... Okay, so we need the Maiden Soul and Hermit Soul. Okay. We need to do that too. Okay. We go here. We give Chef Boyardee what he needs. I think we get the oil to increase our weapon damage further. What's the easiest way? I guess we warp to the forum. Go up. We shall to go up. When's the way toward... maybe it's High Halls? Hopefully it's this one. I think this is right. Yeah, it is. And then we go down. I need to go this way. No, I don't. Rude. I wasn't expecting a gremlin to spawn in that corner. I guess I should have. I think it's down here to the right. You still alive? Oh yeah, you are. He just looked like a husk. At last, my master's withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. Got some doo-doo water and random bullshit. The nectar. To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mold. With this I've fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. Just now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see it. A meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Are they using, like, maggots and shit? That is just Jello. That is their masterpiece is Jello, huh? Taste, smell, texture is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty Master, how long have you waited to set your how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Oh, their master's like actually alive? Damn. That's a big one. Yummy? But what'd that Jello taste like? Great taste of Farloom. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It's time you gave what was promised. Yes, it's been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. Pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect and must ponder on flavors anew. Yay. Got it. Leave us. My great master needs time to reflect. Okay. Alright. Wait. What's that guy say? Your taste's so refined. Much eat good. I guess that's what he's thinking. Food meat much. He's a caveman. Eat. Eat, feed. Alright. His head is, empty. It just contains thoughts of food. I can respect that. In that case... we can go back to the bench. And then warp to where we need to go. Since we have a Nito upgrade, that should be a pretty decent damage boost, I think. Always should work. We are going to need to visit the slab again. There's a little boss there. Do we want to hunt? Wait, what? Oh yeah. Bellheart. It's good to upgrade our damage before we go fight a boss, I guess. Here we go. Past the oil traveler and perhaps a few rosaries? Yeah, okay. That's a fair trade. For permanent damage. Oil it up, brother. I wonder if the visual changes at all. Does it even look different at all on the screen? What a miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel that was rarely seen beyond their hive. Huh. The tribe is now long past, and with them the seekers to their craft. Ah, they're gone. It's a rare piece that would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Ooh, it does look different, actually. Is this the max sharpness? I think so. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. Interesting. So that's a maxed out weapon then. Nice. Oh, there's another thing I needed to do that I completely forgot about. But, I'm trying to think of the order of what to do some things in. Okay, we're going to the slab first. We go to the slab, we complete the Monster Hunter quest that they submitted to us. Basically just need to hunt something. After that, we need to go up the mountain. Because there's something up there. Ow. Forgot that was there. And hear those wretched souls. Poor sods. Up, up, up. I wonder how much damage this does now. Up here. This way. Guess I'll rest here. It's in here. No? Oh wait, it is in here. What is this monster? Oh. I've never seen these. I guess they explode on death. Okay. They can cause chain reactions. Ow. Not too bad so far, but the actual boss is here. Brood Mother. Looks like it leaps and shoots at the little guys. Okay. And those. I don't like those. Oh, it leaps several times? Yeah. Rude. Hmm. Unfortunate. Oh, what the fuck? I'm taking everything. I ain't dodging shit. Kinda went unga bunga instead of playing that carefully, but Brood Mother's eye. Wish updated. I don't think we can check her body for anything. Nope. 8. That's one boss. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated Brood Mother. Well, we'll go hand that in. It was a grand hunt, so hopefully we get a good reward for it. But beyond that, we actually do have a good reason to come here. This area seems like it would have a secret. Could be off, though. That's not why we came here, though. Nope, okay. Nopers. Keep going. where we sit here. Main reason we came here is to go up the mountain, back up there. I could just drop down. In that case, I can remove that. Okay. Back down we go. Oh. I keep forgetting that I have to go up that way. Up here. I wish there was a shortcut there. I mean, there probably is that I just missed, but I haven't seen it yet. Seen a way to get here. Like, it seems like it'd be breakable. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Gotta go up to the top again. Ooh. Ooh, gaming? Wait a minute. Oh. Hold on. I believe in the power of gaming. Ooh. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Almost. Wait, no, I flubbed that. That's really precise. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Especially not if I get cucked by this little brick up here. Nah. Nah, that ain't it. Okay. We'll just go to the far left. It's fine. I might have made it. Okay, whatever. Stop worrying about that. Faster to go through this normally anyway. Close. That fucked me last time. How did I get up that last time? I guess like that, yeah. Halfway there. I think I have to do this normally. Or kind of normally. You can kind of cheat once you get the double jump, but... Really? It's just the tip. That is not what I wanted to do. Can you cheat up this? I think you can. Okay. Never mind. I guess that works. It gets so much easier once you have the double jump. I mean, that's the point, right? I guess there's no way around. I have to go through up here. Wait, what? That can't be right. No, I guess that's right. Alright. Yeah, because you take the current. Takes you up here. I wonder if the bird will come back. Maybe? Nah. That's fine. And this is where it's at. Yep. Am I dumb? This is where it was. What? Unless you're telling me that I've already repaired it. What? Did I miss it? This is where you're supposed to repair the... or pay money to repair it, but maybe once you get it repaired by the Forge Daughter, you don't need to do it here? I had a different thing that needed to be repaired, I thought. But I guess I don't have it anymore. Because it got consumed by the Forge Daughter. Shit. I wonder how much that matters. Okay. If we get another relic that we can repair, I guess we take it over here instead. That I wasn't expecting. Huh. Yippee. We go down. In that case, we make progress. We turn in that, track the second sentinel, I guess, in Songclave. And then do that. To do that, we go to Moss' home. Down. Ow. Still down. Ow. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I guess we can... I'm trying to think the order, what to do things in. I guess we go to the Bellway. To the first shrine. We need to track someone there. Face itchy. Condensation. On my desk. Ew. Alright. And then we... Well, if we want to track someone in the Songclave, isn't that just up here? How would we even... Oh, I guess we would need to go below. Ew. Well, let's head to First Shrine. See if our quest marker or anything changed at all. You get anything good for that? Oh, rosary necklace. I mean, rosaries are good, I guess. I guess, in a way, you get good boy points for it, too. Whispering Vaults. It does lead to the Songclave, though, if you go to the bottom right. So this might be... right? Maybe? Get over here. Sure doesn't look like I need to track anyone here. I think this is still technically part of the Songclave. Maybe. I hope. I don't know. Infinite airtime glitch? Oh, there's an actual item here. Necklace. That I wasn't expecting. Okay. So you do get something for getting up here. That's funny. Which means... Okay, this is part of the Songclave then, I think? I assume these are all part of the Songclave, so we'll go up there, I guess. Are there any hints? Yeah. I mean, that's all I can really think of here. We'll go back up. Maybe we'll find a marker. Although I have a feeling it's up top. Rude. Nice parry. Dick. That's a marker. I was right, it was up here. The left then. That damage increase is nice. Oop, I missed that 1 sec. Here we go. At least this route has a lot of money, I guess. Where did you go? Up top? Eh. I'm here, Gilded One. I thought I was answering your summons as a friend. Or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can see your intent. Sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think I am more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel. Both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. I don't want to. It's a friend. Why is it hitting me? Ah, son of a bitch. Please don't get destroyed from that. You okay? The purity of your will, the clarity of your intent. You are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has a sentinel. Your judgment will accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me if I have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter resolved, there's no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Yay. You didn't have to kill it. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. Ooh. That's cool. So it's a panic flask. Or like it's a reserve one in case... Yeah, in case you really need the heal in the heat of the moment, which is... I mean, that's really useful, actually. Ooh. Neat. These things are soulless. I mean, these are also robots, so... Okay. Neat. Which, I think that actually just leaves one quest left. Until we get more. If we do get more, but we're nearing the end here, I think, so I'm gonna guess that there aren't many more quests left. I will say, there are some fleas that I want to find, but I don't know how. There's one flea that I know, or because we bought it. We bought the intel, so we know that there's a flea in Underworks, but I have no idea how to get there. Genuinely. That one I'm completely unsure of. There must be a way down there. Well, we'll check Underworks. But before we, like... I don't know. Before we commit to anything too much, I do want to find the fleas. There's I think I have like most of the fleas. I think that's the last one, but I'm not too sure. Let's go to the first shrine. See if anything changed. I doubt it, but you never know. Double checking. My ping did go through right. I want to make sure my bot works. Okay, it does. Cool. I'm glad. That way I'll never forget to ping everyone when I go live. Doesn't seem like anything changed here. Hey, Sherma 985. I feel like some of these quests are unresolved though. Like these quest lines. I feel like the merchant's quest line's fine. I don't feel like this guy's quest line is resolved, and I don't feel like Sherma's is resolved either. But anyway. He did say that the Maiden's soul is in... Wait, well, let's talk to him again. Just in case. Clinging to her failed chapel. Failed chapel? Like... Bone grave? Is that what he's talking about? I assume he's not talking about Atla. I think it is back there. Okay, we'll go to Bone Bottom. Bone Bot. Bellway. I can feel it. The end is near. I think. It could be super off though. That would be funny too. Nose stuffy. I don't know why my nose is stuffy. Cat fur? Maybe there's some rogue cat hairs. It seems the same. In her failed chapel, then. Oh, you're here. Adam, a return seeking power to aid construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Ready to fight for freedom and grow out in a blaze. Amen. Sweet. It's not a surprise if you're rallying us to action. It's not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you. A bug bringing change and all. She did mention that. Of course you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you from a family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. Bit of luck you might grant it. She's the real one. Hermit's soul. Hermit's soul? I wonder where I'd find that. I wish there was a way to TP. Like, use the warps, like in Hollow Knight. But maybe that's something we'll unlock later. Wait, what am I doing? I go to the right here. That That one unknown flea location is driving me crazy, though. I need to figure out where that is. Alright, what do you think, boss? Buried in the Warren of Bells. At Farloom's core, seek my sullen uncle. That one is power to spare. What? Are they talking about the guy? I assume they're not talking about anyone in the Cogware Core. Are they talking about that hermit guy in Elhart? No way. That is like literally the mid, or I mean that's like basically the core though. Okay. I guess we'll check Belhart. I doubt it's the hermit though. I mean, it is the hermit's soul, but that guy's an asshole. Why would he care? That guy's just a chode, actually. Why would he care? No way, that guy's actually important. Unless... Yo. Is it you? So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Do not provide your aid, Bug. This trappy plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not on the hope you'll succeed. Bah. In that, there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul, found and formed. Generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Alright. It was that guy. That's surprising. Still dick. Still chode. But he contributed. I'll give him that. Grand Belway. There's still some areas I want to explore. I have a couple marked on the map. There's that. I think that's a little thing back there. For the most part, though, I think that's like a lot of the big stuff. Oh, and up there at High Halls, I guess. I kind of forgot about that one. We'll do that after we hand these in. I'm sure the game will tell us when we're about to get into like a locked sequence. So if we get to anything like that, we'll get sidetracked and do the side stuff first. Here you go. Sir, of the items requested, craft me a trap that we may set these lands free. Take my shit. Found it all, did ya, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. What are we crafting? It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap blade, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap. I'd expected such, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare, I shall attend shortly. What does that look like on the map? Oh, okay. So now you gotta beat the game with that. That's fine. We killed the boss once already. We can do it again. Might be a fun rematch, though. But, before we do that... Hi, Halls. Let's explore some stuff that I kind of forgot about. I'm human. I forgore things occasionally. In this case, I completely forgot about these. Or that area up there. Been a while. And I may or may not spend 30 minutes trying to figure out where that last flea is. Gotta be there. This area is weird. I don't remember there being anything here of value. But maybe. Excuse me. Nothing. Okay, moving on. Is this the right way up? Doesn't feel like it. That's okay. Kind of. Wait a minute. I did open a shortcut up there, right? I really hope so. Nice parry, nerd. I have brute strength. Yep, we haven't been up here. Don't know if there's anything of value, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it has something. And before it's like 2 new unexplored regions. You never know. Oh, come on. Stop trying to bait parries out of me. They really are just Marth players. Yummy. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that that was there. I guess it was worth the trip. Are those ghosts? No. That aura seemed like there was something, but maybe not. Okay. That was worth the trip, I guess. Now, next is... we gotta go back down there to Blasted Steps. Actually, it's easier to just go to Shellwood, I guess. Nice. Good to do a little bit of cleanup. We take this elevator back to Grand Beltway, and then warp to Shellwood, I guess. Easy enough. Thanks, dog. Big taxi dog. Those delivery quests were a pain in the ass, by the way. I did like the 2 really difficult ones off stream. I mean, like, they're not that bad. It's just annoying, really. I just like to bitch, I guess. I guess that's the truth. Doesn't seem to be anything to climb on to. Mm-hmm. I wasn't expecting those there. This is strange. But technically you can make it up there. Okay. I don't trust myself to make this perfectly the first time, so we're gonna kill this in one go. Or we'll do that. That works. Ooh. Oh, hell no. Nope. I hear an item. I hope it's good. It's a mask shard. That is pretty good, actually. How the fuck do I get up there? Ah, just the tip. These guys are so annoying. This huge. Okay. That was worth the trip. A little tricky to get up there in the first place. I think the hardest part was the first platforming piece, which is just getting up high enough. Alright, sweet. Guess that's it for this area. Leave that fucker. That leaves that dude all the way over there. That it? That might be it. We just need that. I guess we go to the underworks for a little bit and figure out how the hell we get over here. I have no clue. There's a flea there. You'd think something would give you a hint. Because a part of me thinks that, okay, if it's not here, it's very possible it's in the Wisp Thicket up here. Or technically, I guess that's technically Bellheart. That would suck. That would just suck. Hmm. There's also a strange room in here. And I don't know what to do with it. Hmm. Okay, we can go to the cauldron from one of those stations, I guess. Oh, here. We shall skip back. Shall would. Oh yeah, I guess that's the last TP. I did make a point of sitting here for that purpose. So Bellway, and then that will take us to a Ventrica station, which we can use TP. Cool, cool. The Underworks. There's a lot there that's interesting. In fact, there's still stuff that I haven't bought in the Underworks. Here. There's a vendor here. And I bought some stuff, but not everything from them. Mostly because I was lacking the crafting rocks. Yo. I do want a crafting kit, actually. Did I not buy that last time? I must have forgotten about that. Anything good? Cogwork wheel. All these require these materials, which is interesting. I feel like it means that I'm missing a bunch of them, but... Excuse me. What do I want? That's a tool. A hidden weapon. That sounds interesting. Let's go for the circlet. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't like using those rocks, but we might as well. Plus it gives me completion, I guess. Clearing the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. Huh? Wait, do you really get like a Beyblade? Okay, I'm very curious. What does that mean? You get a Beyblade while you're floating? Is that how it works? Oh, what? Oh, that's really cool. It doesn't work the way I thought it would. Oh. Interesting. That becomes an attack. That is interesting. Not gonna use it, but that is interesting. Alright. I won't say that was money wasted, because there's completion mark, or completion points. But, good to know. Alright. Wait, what? What do I have marked up there? That's red. Oh, that guy. Now to figure out what the hell we're doing. In fact, it's probably not a bad thing to just explore all the underworks, because I don't feel like I was detailed enough, or thorough enough with my exploration here. Also, I didn't have double jump back then, so I think a lot's changed, potentially. Potentially. In fact, this big room, I feel like there's potentially quite a few things here. But... Oh, wait. Nice try, get parried. L plus ratio. Needle diff. There is definitely a needle diff, considering that this one's like juiced the fuck out. Maxed. This room is suspicious. Gang. Bye, gang. I didn't think about it, but they could be in these random bags too, so I should definitely be smacking those around. Do not underestimate the nutsack bags. Isn't this one way only? Maybe not. Luckily it's not. See, this really seems like the type of thing that'd be breakable. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay, still left. It ain't here. No. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That'd be crazy if it was under, like, mountains like that. I doubt that they would do that, but it's entirely possible. For evil. You never know. Goodbye. I think I've been here before. Isn't this where that poor guy is just being, like, forgotten? Yeah, it is. You're still here working. Oh, wait! Wait, we can actually go fast now. Can we make this, like, overheat or something? Hey man, you still here? Does he still sing? Does he sing while running? Oh no. More. For your light. See me work. This shell, still strong. I feel bad for this guy. I feel like there's absolutely something we could do for him. I don't know what, though. Hmm. Act 3 when? I believe we're already starting it. So... Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Objective is to beat the final boss, but it's slightly different this time. We have a trap prepared. But in the meantime, I was trying to finish up some loose ends in case there's something I missed. I feel like... Is there like a... I feel like there's something here. I don't know what, though. Miss Cress? Did I? I bought one. There's probably one. I have the charm. I have Architect, Witch, Beast, Mr. Beast, Reaper, Wanderer, and Hunter. Blue Nectar? Oh, wait, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Wait a minute. Wait, that's actually smart. Hold on. With the Flea Brew, I could actually go faster. That's a good idea. Wait, we should try doing that. Because I feel like there's something here. If you move fast enough, I totally... Wait. Look at the gauge in the back. It's going up. Wait, the gauge in the background is literally going up. I just realized. Wait, we just gotta keep going. Holy. It's slowly rising up to the peak. I wonder what happens. This must be a door? Oh no! No, you get one rosary. That's fucked. Really? That's so fucked up. All that for one rosary. I find it hard to believe that that's it here. This totally seems like a door that would open, right? I do think we should try the nectar, though. I think that's a good idea. That's crazy. I feel bad for this guy, though. I feel like he's definitely the saddest NPC in the game that we've seen. But, I know that there's a flea here, and that's what's driving me mad right now. I have no fucking clue how to get to it. So, that's why we're here. We've unlocked some things. Also, you were right about the Vesta Crest thing. The more crests you have maxed out, the more of these Vesta crests you can unlock, I think. I think it's one for every 2 new crests unlocked. But yeah. We should come back to this guy, though, with the nectar. But yeah, main reason why I'm here is to try and find that flea. He paid... Ow. My ball's been crushed. Along with my body. Yeah, we bought the flea intel. So, I think we only have that flea left. If that's... or if what I'm thinking is correct. Much for the flea intel? I think it was like... I think you have to pay for each region that you still have fleas in. So it depends on the region that you're looking for. Because I think the mountain area was like 200 or something, and then one other area, I think this area was like 80. None of it's free. I don't even know if she gave me all of them. She might have given me like a couple, like piecemeal at a time, so I really don't know. But I do think that this is the last flea that I haven't found yet. I think that's what it is. Something... This is weird, right? Below. But maybe I have to go through, like, here. Yeah, everything cost rosaries in this game. I did do those hellish journeys to deliver random bullshit, by the way. Two of them were pretty ass. One of them you literally have to speedrun, and then the other one you have to go up the mountain, which I failed on stream last night. But I did do it off stream. It wasn't that bad. There's still a silk heart we don't have either. Also, my needle's now maxed, I'm pretty sure. We still have a simple key. We have a simple key? Where can we use that? Needles per strong. Oh yeah. Very nice. But also, if you complete the quest where you have to like dice and slice enemies using tools, you get the long claw, which increases your range. So that's cool. I'm not sure. What do I do here? There must be something. Yeah, I've been here. There's one really strange room that I'll show now, I guess, since we got nothing else to do. Leave me alone. Ugh. Past here. You also get a drill here. You get the drill tool here. I don't think I've ever found anything here. And yet, this seems like a big room. It seems like there's something here, but I don't know what. Bing bong. And you can't even pogo up. I don't get this room. Hmm. Really does seem like there'd be something here. It's not even marked on the map. That's the weird part. I really don't want to go back to the Wisp Thicket. I don't think that's where I need to go. But I don't know. Maybe? Hmm. Hmm. Unfortunate timing. Oh my god, I fucking did it again. This is how I die. I don't know. It does feel like we're in a weird spot, though. Also, I feel like getting all the fleas definitely should give me something good. So, I feel like that's something I definitely want to do. Where does the key go? I don't know. I don't know. That's the crazy thing, yeah. It's like, I have no idea... Is there anything else in this room? Like, I can't even imagine where the simple door... I feel like earlier on in the playthrough, there was an area where I could use the key, but I don't remember. Because, okay, I can think of a couple places where I used it already. At the very beginning of the game, I think the first one I used was up here to unlock the wormways. Like, somewhere up here. Or maybe, like, up here. I don't... It was one of the ways. And the second one I used was in Deep Docks. I think it was down, yeah, to unlock like the lower path. And the third one I used in Sinner's Road to help the prisoner. Which means I think that means that there's probably not a simple key in those regions or a simple door. I don't think there's one in Hunter's March. Don't think there's one in Pilgrim's Rest, although there could be one. I doubt it. There might be one in Greymore that I missed. I think that's possible. I really hope there's not one in Bilewater. I honestly, we're pretty thorough with Bilewater. I don't think there's one there. Could there be one in the Cauldron? Maybe on the right side. I don't think there's one in Blasted Steps. Although I guess I wouldn't know for sure. Sansa Carrick, I think I was fairly thorough with, but it's possible. Mount Fae, highly doubt it. I think we were pretty thorough with the slab. Is there more to this area that I just never checked in between the slab and the citadel? Possibly. I really hope there's not one in Coral Chambers somewhere. I don't think there is, but it's possible. I guess I could have been more thorough with Cogwork Core, but I kind of doubt it. This map's too damn big, man. I can't. I don't know where they would even put it. I don't think it's in purified or putrefied ducks. Could be though. This map is omega huge. Oh, I can get rid of that now since we've explored that. Same with the market that I left down here. Did I remove that? No. I've explored that now. Hmm. Probably not high halls. I don't think it's a memoriam. Yeah, I don't know. There might be. I think the cauldron is looking possible, but I don't know for sure. Let's do the dumb thing and pay for a bench. I think there's more to the cauldron than I expected. Although... I do wish I could explore up here. Oh well. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the right side then, maybe. Yeah, I'm not really immediately finding anything on the left side. You know... If there was something falling from above, I could believe that would, like, open up a shortcut to the flea. Maybe we need to try the higher route. It would be funny, though, if the requirement for that flea was, like, first beating the final boss. First you need the super secret ending, and then you can get the flea. That would be kind of funny. What? What's the point of this? Oh. That like a fallout shelter? Or like what? There's like parts of the map that just don't show up, which is weird, right? The super secret ending locked behind a flea, or the flea is the super secret ending. There might be something in here, I guess. Super secret ending will be the mushroom guy. Yeah, he returns. Hmm. 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 Really does feel like this area is incomplete, or like I haven't completed it. Hello, corpse. Goodbye, corpse. I still haven't seen all the secret Hollow Knight endings. I do need to do that. Oh, you know, one thing I kind of forgot about entirely. There's an area above here. Here, let's go to it real quick. There's an area that I thought was weird when I was earlier in the game. Up in this water, right? 'Cause this leads nowhere. This feels like a shortcut. Because there was nothing in here. And there still seemingly is nothing. That is like 100% a shortcut. Has to be. Which means... Wait. Really? Guess I'll mark it. Things I think are shortcuts, I guess we'll do that. There might be a shortcut up there that leads to here. But it could also be like back here. Or there. Jeez. What does a 100% completed map look like? I'm terrified. Wait, research. Let me check Small Ant's channel. Has he completed the game 100% yet? That'll be the biggest tell. How long did it take for him to do 100%? Small Ant Mom? Small Ant's mom has a channel? What? Huh? Wait, what? Why? His mom has a Twitch channel? That's funny. Did he beat the game? He's playing Super Mario Online Hitman with CJ... Wait. Let me check his broadcast real quick. His VOD from 2 days ago. Silksong 100% after. Did he actually 100% it? How the fuck did he? Wait. How do you even check your completion? That might be the one thing that I Google. Silksong, how to check completion. I don't know. I saw Reddit thread and then I saw too much info there, so I got scared. I'm not looking at it. I think we might just have to beat the final boss, and maybe stuff opens up when I do that. Yeah, in Hollow Knight it tells you while you're like about to load in, or like before you load in. Yeah. I got scared though. I got cold feet. I saw more info there than I was willing to. I saw info there that I shouldn't register yet, so I ignored it mentally. I blocked it out using my psychic powers. In Hollow Knight, you see it when you beat the final boss. Yeah, so I should probably just try and beat the final boss then. I think maybe stuff will open up, but at the very least, we'll know how close we are to completion, I guess. I'm I'm miffed though. Miffed and pissed. How the fuck do I get that thing, dude? It's probably the thicket, and I'm gonna be mad. But I feel like there's so much more to the underworks I'm missing. It looks like there should be a secret here, like a path, right? I'm not crazy to think that, am I? I feel like there should be a path in between this long area that leads up to here. Although I guess it's possible that it could be like down here that goes to the left. Well, I kind of doubt it. I think I'm just crazy, maybe. Like the frog. But we'll do what we came here to do, which is Team Cherry loves secrets next to water. That is true. I do think there is absolutely a shortcut there that we'll try and figure out later. But I feel like Underworks is too perfect for there to not be like a million secret walls and stuff everywhere. Like, it's built perfectly for that. So I really do think I'm just missing a couple breakable walls that are important. But we are going to go through the upper route. First, I should look where I'm walking. We are going to go this upper route. See if there's anything we missed along the way on the higher side, I guess, or upper side. And then after that, maybe if we still don't have any luck, I guess we'll just fight the boss that supposedly starts or finishes Act 3. That's probably a big one. That probably has a lot to do with this. Or the completion percentage and all that, so. And the boss is fun, so whatever. I don't mind fighting it 2 or 3 extra times if I'm wrong. I think you missed it yesterday, but while I was on the side quest for the Witch Crest, I fought a boss in a completely unrelated area that I thought was where I needed to go. So I just did that boss on hard mode with no charms. That shit was so stupid. And it's all my fault. I actually just did that boss on hard mode. For no benefit. Team Cherry and their secrets, though. Such a good game. I'll never stop glazing this game, I think. Oh. What say you, corpses? Nothing? Okay. If I was evil, right, I would 100% put a secret up something like that. But I'm not sensing anything. Wait, you can hit it. I guess hitting it does nothing, though. Nah. Like, why would they put a wall there? There's not gonna be one in any of these. You can hit them, though. That's interesting. Ow. No, it doesn't look like there's a pit in any of those. Like a gap. Oh yeah, you can insert rosaries, and that guy just tells you to go back to work. That is kind of funny. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off-cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire. Toil and be forgiven, dickhead. Me when I confess my sins, and then the pastor goes to tell me to go back to work. Try the furthest one. I don't know if these matter. I don't think they do. I just had a dumb thought. No? No. I guess you don't get anything from having all three up at the same time. Who knows? You never know. Yeah, I mean, there's like a very good reason for all these bugs to go crazy. After being worked like slaves. And all they get is some pastor, some dude going, yeah, you should go back to work and not eat. Thanks, man. I'll go back to my... yeah, I'll go back. Yeah. Weird. This room's weird. Nope. Hmm? I guess not. It seemed like there was something up there for a sec. I feel like we're nearing the end though, and I don't want this game to be over yet. It really does feel like we're getting closer and closer. But it won't truly be over, because I'm sure they'll do updates over time. I'm gonna go mad if I spend the entire stream trying to find that. I guess I'll do the one thing that I probably should do and progress the questline. But I will head to the right first. There might be something there. Okay. I mean, all good things gotta come to an end at some point. But, yeah, it won't really end for a bit. I always check that room, but I feel like there's never anything there. Then here. Also, I like when you play the harp here. Its eyes glow. These things have a soul. Although I'm curious of how you get up there. Sniped him. What's at the bottom there? Ah. That thing. Alright. Upper area then. Lots of fossils. Okay. Anything of value down here? Ow. Probably not, if it had these annoying guys. That means we've probably been here, or already explored the rest of this. Already explored that. Yep, exhaust organ? Oh. One mod for Silksong you tend to install. Which one is that? Full Beast Journal mod? Ah. That makes sense. So you don't have to farm the same guy like 5 times to get the full journal? Yeah, that is kind of annoying. Oh, it tells you how many mobs you're missing? Oh. That's cool. That'd be nice. That is pretty cool. Okay. That'd make it easier for completion, yeah. need to slay all of them in Hollow Knight? Here's just 100. Huh. Oh, so it tells you which locations you need to hunt all the monsters in specific locations where they spawn. That's annoying. It's psychotic. Kitty is not here. Just tells you a number. Controller hit the desk. I wonder what counts towards completion. Like, do those journal entries count? They might. Well, part of me hopes that they don't. Yeah, we've scanned these, or we've played a song for these guys. Okay, yeah, I guess for now we'll just have to, we'll man up and fight final boss again. I can actually just go up that way. Then that's what I'll do. I think we're strong enough to fight it again, especially since what? I think I've gotten 2 damage upgrades? 1 or 2 damage upgrades since then? I've gotten enough. I've gotten worse at platforming though, apparently. I think this is the shortcut back up. What's to the right? Just a room? Oh, that's the exhaust organ. I see, I see. Hmm? Where am I? Okay. Nice. I don't know why, but some of these things look like I should just be playing music on them. I'm just strumming that thing whenever we get the chance. Okay. Well, there isn't much left to do besides go up there and kill that thing again. So I guess that's what we'll do. Looks like a place where you should be able to needle in. It sure does, right? Like, it has, like, the decals and all that. It totally looks like it. But the ground beneath me is not even lighting up, so kind of not getting any feedback. Yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes. But, I mean, there probably is like 1 or 2 that I missed where you can play it. It took me a while to start needling most things, so. Mm, maybe I'll make it easier for myself. For once. Here, let's change my equipment. We can keep Chakra's thing. But I don't need the compass for now. The bracelet. Shit, I don't know if she's gonna get a new phase. I didn't even think about that. She might. Here. I mean, I don't... None of these help me in combat. Besides that one. But I don't know if she's gonna have a third phase or not. Wispfire Lantern's probably... I mean, it's good, but it would probably be dangerous because I would not be able to grapple as much. Reserve Bind's good, actually. Do that. Reserve Bind is like a free, it's like a free heal when you're low. I don't know if that's better than Fractured Mask. In fact, you know what? Let's equip both. Okay. I guess if we play it here, nothing changes. Part of me thinks that there might be like extra secrets here now, but really don't know. Oh, there you are. You come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my soul and family to act. A snare set above, a power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god, cut her weak, and drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight. Only your needle song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Okay, so we need to hit it with a needle in the right moment. This is a cool boss. It's been a minute. We mean her grandma? She deserves it. She didn't buy me a Fortnite gift card. I'm pissed. And that's phase 1. Yeah, grandma didn't buy us a Fortnite gift card. She's dead now. Yep. Oh, that's not good. A cool fight. Needling nerd. Pling pling plon. Void. That's a lot of void. The fuck? I thought I killed. I thought I killed her ass. Lisa's alive? We should have banished her to the Shadow Realm. Okay, maybe she's not alive anymore. We're gonna do the same to the Hollow Knight. I do vaguely remember that. She helped out at the end, yeah. Void? Void string now? Is that Void Silk? I got an achievement. Snared Silk. I did something right. Okay, that's cool and all, but there's more, right? I think? Maybe? Maybe? Huh. I guess it's good to stretch. That didn't quite feel like an Act 3. I didn't even see a text that said Act 3. Is that something just people made up on their own to piss me off? Maybe I'm dumb. Wait. You said there were other sinners, right? And I never fought them? I only fought the first one. So I gotta be missing more things. They're not called sinners. Oh. So maybe I have fought them. I see. There's some of them. This game is fantastic, though. I mean, I'll keep glazing it until I die, but yeah. I think we made that clear. Game is goated. Game is goatseed in the sauce, as they say. But tell me the percentage. No. But if I check my save, the icons should change. Hey, wait a minute. The menu's different. The menu's different. It's no longer cobwebs on the needle. That's the snared thread. Snared silk. That looks different. That looks a little different. I'll give it that. Question mark. That does look different. Don't tell me it's New Game Plus. Let's fucking go! Act 3, Act 3, Act 3, we're here! We're here! Let's fucking go! Holy shit. It's real! The Chupacabra is real. Act 3 is real. That's the start of Act 3? Why would they call it Act 3? Well, I don't know. It must be a large act, I would think. The first act, I think, is like literally from the start of the game. And then I think the second act is when... Isn't the second act when you get up the... I think the second act is when you get up to the Grand Gate. Isn't it? Like Blasted Steps, I think. I think it's around there. New objective? After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. Holy shit. Crazy that it feels... Oh god, has the whole map changed? No. We're gonna find out. Wait, if the whole map changes, that's fucking crazy. Wait a minute. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Wait, yeah, I don't remember. Do I have to beat the P5 ending in Hollow Knight right now? What do you mean? I do? What do you mean right now? Wait, this is crazy. It'll explain lore. I'm okay with being lost. We can... I mean, I am gonna do P5 and all that, but... I do want to do this first. Wait, this is crazy, though. I wonder what's changed. Giga Chat Brain's connecting the string. We're on the default Hunter crest too. It looks like the map's changed though. So we're in the Cogwork 4. Watch the ending on YouTube. Like a minute. Okay, okay, fine. Okay. Fine. That's probably a good idea, so I'm not completely lost. I am gonna do it, but yeah, I do want to play this first. Hold on. It would be good to know the lore. Wait, oh yeah, Borderlands 4 comes out today. I completely forgot about that. Uh, for the record, I'm not that interested in it. I'll probably play it at some point when it's like $20 on sale. But yeah, I forgot that that game existed. It does release like literally today. Who gives a damn about Borderlands 4? Someone. People like Borderlands. Borderlands like a comfort series for a lot of people. So I genuinely don't. I think the gameplay in general is pretty decent in those games. It's just that everything else outside of the game sucks ass. Or outside of the raw gameplay, in my opinion. 2 is the peak, or has been the peak, since forever ago. Yeah, I heard about the Eula thing, and you also told me about it. Yeah, I mean, I fucking hate what they do to the games, for sure. And, like, 2K is, like, scummy as fuck, so I don't trust them at all, but if we're talking strictly about the games, I feel like the Borderland games are serviceable enough gameplay wise. But everything outside of the gameplay is like super mid, and pretty much always has been, in my opinion. Even going back, like Borderlands 2's like story is good, but not like great. It's entertaining. So I'm a bit harsh on Borderlands, mostly because I've used to be really hyped for them, and over time I just like meh. Over time I've just kind of been meh on it. But I'll probably play it someday when it's on sale. All right. What should I look for on YouTube? Hollow Knight. What specific ending? Yeah, I think three's gameplay was good, but three's story was easily like the worst I've experienced. P5 ending. Okay. No flower. Okay. Look that up. Embrace the void without flower. Okay. Let me check that. Let me copy the link to that. I can watch that on stream because I'm a pro streamer that uses scripts.
The new crafted flats from Pizza Hut.
Yeah, Pizza Hut.
With more toppings, all for you.
I haven't ordered Pizza Hut in probably literally 7 years.
Only from Pizza Hut.
That was the exact same fucking spell. 1-to-1. The whole void tendrils coming out of the void circle or whatever. That is exactly the same ritual that they just used in game. And I guess that's a god, so they're... Oh. Holy. Holy. You become the void god. That's crazy. Interesting. So they use that to tame the thing, or to... I guess to... I mean, yeah, you're basically capturing it or getting rid of it. That's so sinister. Holy shit. That's pretty crazy. Interesting. Interesting. Are we going to experience that like right now? Or well, hold on. Yeah, so the Hollow Knight becomes like this voided like void god demon whatever, and Hornet has to deal with it. Are we going to like huh? I'm very curious to see like that's probably gonna like directly be tied into this, right? Although this is like a prequel story, I think. Unless it is like happening at around the same time. This, I mean, I think Silksong is like a prequel. Rains got eradicated. It's interesting. That is okay. This moment's like incredibly sinister, though. You are just like a void demon. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So maybe now, yeah, you do become the god of God's home at that point. That's cool. So now Hornet has to clean up everything, basically. And it feels like we're doing the same type of like we're going through the same sequence of events almost. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious. Let me show the game again. Okay. Okay. We've gained a little bit of knowledge. I'm wondering how much of the map changes. If it does change. But we gotta go through here. But it sure does look like the map's changed already. Oh, I guess we are injured. We're limping. Ow. We're limping and shrimping. True. But if we're shrimping, then who's bugging? Dude, my mind is going to be blown if the entire map is completely different. Or, like, large parts of it are very different. We'll see, though. I mean, the objective is to see what's changed. Pretty different around here, but I think that makes sense since this is basically exactly where the impact was. So. Ooh, those are still there. And I think the game could get even cooler. But here we are. I mean, like, I don't play a whole lot of brand new games, especially since they've gotten more expensive over time. But, like, this is pretty easily going to be my game of the year. This is pretty easy. It's a pretty easy choice. But I will say that Claire Expedition 33 has been a fantastic game as well. That's probably my number 2 pick. So far, this has done everything that I wanted Hollow Knight to do, and much more. Uh-oh. Oh no. They're void touched? Void corrupted? They're using spells. Wait a minute. They're using actual void spells. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. They have completely different movesets. Oh no. And they sure are using void spells. Ow. Yeah, no damage is gonna be really difficult. Good luck to whoever does that. I might try it at some point once I get used to the game, I guess. Or once I've, like, become a true master of the game. But we're not there yet. I do really want to try a speedrun, though. This might be... Yeah, that might be what we do once we're all caught up on Pantheon stuff afterwards. Maybe start trying to do some Silksong speedruns. And maybe some Minecraft speedruns here and there. Something like that. All night first? Yeah, we could try doing that. Give my stuff back. I miss my other items. You guys are scarier now. Ow. Oh. One HP in a dream. Fuck you. Okay, of course there's a spike there. Alright, fine. Fair enough. I guess I should have expected that. Fucking spikes. Oh yeah, up here. Oh, I thought I timed that well enough. I was dumb. In fact, okay, I was double dumb. God damn it. Fuck, what am I doing? There we go. I'm gonna die before I even get back to my grave. This one doesn't look void touched. That's gonna break. Nope. It's you. They look like a rice ball. Oi, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Little Sherma, what's happened here? Our safe haven. Our home. This is what's left of it after the Great Breaking began. There's that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeting pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. I guess our kindness has been returned in kind, I guess. The pilgrims we helped us out. That's cool. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below, then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. 985. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. How much you bet that like the IGN reviewers that were pissed that they didn't get early access would have just beaten the game at Act 2 and then like pretended as if that was the entire game? I bet that's that's exactly what they would have done. So we can rest. Even our Vesta crest was unequipped. Give me that. Speed, baby. Move speed. And weed lit. Guys need cheats to beat the final boss. True. I guess without the mods being made in time, they wouldn't have bothered anyway. Why? What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Sheesh. I'm going apeshit. Can't even warp here anymore. Or can't, like, rest in that building. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. We gotta go back to Bone Bottom? Can the Ventricas even work? I don't feel like they would work. Oh no, my controller's a second behind again. Wait there. Nope. Oh, I can feel my controller lagging. Ventrica's gone though. Guess I have to make the trip down? Shit. Yeah, I guess I go through the coral chambers, go down, and then, ways. Can I at least use the Grand Bellway? That would be a big help. I guess we should check that. Oh, that thing's dead. Okay. There's usually an enemy there. Oh, no. Hell no, that thing's been buffed. Kind of? I couldn't tell how it was different, but... Okay, that's gone. It kinda looks like the entire map's different. Jesus. That fell. Enemies here no longer spawn at the ground. This Ventrica still works. But the one up the first shrine is gone, isn't it? Wait, let me test this. Does this work at all? Oh, you gotta break it open again. I see. That's funny. Well, it's good to do that. Save us time. Are you still alive? What if it's void touched? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think our dog has been corrupted. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh no. That is not our dog. Holy shit. That thing's huge. No eater. Why is it red though? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, okay, those explode. Feels bad, man. Our dog got corrupted. Bing bong. Ow. Shooting multiple. Oh, Jesus. I need to heal. Stat. Oh man. I can't deal with the butthole side at all. We go again. Feels like an enemy where charged attacks would be good. Until it does that. Youch. That fucking hurts. No, I knew that was coming. Really need to get better against the butthole. Apologize for describing it as such, but it is a butthole. We need to learn to punish the butthole better. Phrasing. Damn. Bing bong. I gotta be faster on detonating these. Skill shoe on my part. I wonder if we'll unlock void abilities. Well, I kind of doubt it. He's Reen. He's mad. Oh, it's our boy. He's back. He came for the finishing blow. Oh. He's back. Our boy wasn't corrupted after all. There's just a huge bug in the way. Yeah. That's our dog.
Ada.
Our boy's back. Up. Why? It's a girl. She has children. Beastling Call. Mimic the song of the Bell Beast. Some of the beastlings are returned together to their mother. Huh. Wait, what? Wait, is that a warp back to the beast? I think so. That's huge. So we've been saying him and he like this whole time. My bad. My bad, I didn't realize she was a mama. Yeah, that's like Dream Nail Warp. I see. They're so cute. How does this work? Oh. I see. That's cool. Nice. Okay. Bone bottom, I guess. I mean, that's where we need to go. Huge. Hey, now our little beastlings are following around too. Hmm. Damn. Place got hit pretty hard. No one's around now. Oh, it's down there. There's a bench. Oh. Is that flea gone, by the way? The one in Underworks? Did I? No, it's still there. See? Now it literally might be accessible now because of Act 3. I might be right. I might have actually been right the whole time. Unironically, that might open up the way to that fucking flea now. Money. Hey gang. Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise.
Not a miss.
Seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. Snail shamans. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? They miscalculated, gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes, we have felt their force. Even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child? Okay, but like, the caretaker's head sure looks like a devil fruit. That shit would give you the Gomu Gomu no Mi. It definitely would. Were they a huge mystery? The one on the left almost looks like its face is kind of like Hollow Knight shaped. Well, I guess that's pretty common. That's my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farland will fall to her flailing. Though it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks, beyond the caverns of bone. There I've seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access, an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'll be the first in the age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. Those depths I'm more prepared than most. I'll reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Flickering flame. 5 masks swirled soul, brought and broiled. 4 stones rage baked. Rage baked? Crushed powder course. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. Quakes. This collapse will take Farlow Mall. The void doesn't claim it first. Surely you've seen them. The black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Harlem's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands best huddle in hope. There can be another end to this. It is up to us to discover it. I play you a song though before I tell you to go fuck off. Glimmering trails, our power. Spiraling outward. Those soulful ones. I didn't wait. I didn't watch. So many souls. Alright. Let's see if the Forge Daughter's still with us. I do wonder how much of this area has changed. I wasn't looking. Clearly. It doesn't really look that different. Or like void strings. That's kind of everywhere. That guy is tied up. Well, there's more evil string BDSM going on than before. Oh, hi. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands. I'm seeking to see them cold at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug. It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Allo, there's the bug to ask, and if our phase as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he's only needing of some quick convincing. Come in. Sir, I need to head below the lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. Required opened, and an operator to send it deep. As one of the few upon these docks with minds still sound, that role must fall to you. You see I'm busy, miss. Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Just aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Gurf. Gurf. It's gone that bad, eh? I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Alright. Yep, Ballo serves you well, Pointy Bug. In our long time serving these docks, he's the finest assistant we've found. Down there. wonder if I can reach. Wonder if I can reach that flea now. Maybe. Hmm. I'm too distracted by that. I can access the flea now. I want to go there. Let's see. Does this open up now? No. Sad. I guess I should have thought of that. Wait. No, that was close before. Ow. Yeah, I think it's really cool how that happens. I'm gonna go check in the lower area, because I do think that's different now. Like, down there. I'd be surprised if that didn't change. It looks like some of them start voided, too. That is really cool, though. This game's so fucking cool, man. What the fuck? Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is that? Look at this meat pile. Ow, they can hit me through that. Oh. What the fuck? Void mass? Dense knot of husks bound tight by void soaked silk. That's brutal. Rude as fuck. Okay, you can get lower. This broke. Right? No, I'm dumb. It wasn't broken. Never mind. But I do think the area on the right should probably be different. Yeah, that's still fine. But I do think this area past here is going to be different now. And I am disappointed that it isn't. God fucking damn it. Are you serious? It's still the same. It's still the same. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm dumb. Okay, I give up. What the fuck? What do you mean it's the same? I must be missing something then. DLC? Yeah, honestly, yeah, maybe it's a DLC entrance. Although, like, okay. Okay. There are only two solutions I can think of. The first one, it's somehow connected to this boss room in the Wisp Thicket, or past the Wisp Thicket. Option 2 is that it's like somewhere over on the side here that I just completely fucking missed. Actually, did I go down here? Wait, I did, right? I think I did. Yeah, because I went through there. I went through the right, so there's no way. Unless something opened up back there. It's tough to tell. We'll come back. We'll make more progress. And then we'll come back for that last flea. It's possible that, yeah, I need more tools or something. Little beasts are super cute. Okay, let's go back then. That would be a good DLC spot, though. Or DLC entrance location. That's where I'd put it. Back down, then. Oh no. Jesus. They're a lot tankier. Oh no. Those are corrupted too. That is some crazy range. That one can do it too. They're super tanky. Guess it's a good idea to take the bench. I'm constantly checking the map to see if there are any like new areas I just don't recognize. Gotta go this way, huh? I think I already cleared this path. Ah, this was here, wasn't it? And we never opened it, or like never interacted with it, really. Hey, buddy. Oh, miss, how's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your belt down best as any bug. You have no prior experience with this type of transport. No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive are all long dead, or cursed to half-life. Half-life? Like, what? What, am I gonna get, like, radioactive poisoning down there, or? There ain't no bug left alive that's been brave or stupid enough to try, till now, at least. I'll work it as best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now he's only gotta pray that they hold for you. It's a lot of confidence he's got. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. This'll definitely be okay. This is definitely not a stupid idea. Let it ride. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Everything missed, sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Is this gonna be like the 1,000-year doors, like 100 pits, or what? 100? What's it called? Like 100 rooms of. There's a gauntlet. 1,000-year door, 100 trials. Yeah, this is gonna be the 100 trials of this game. The pit of 100 trials. I guess we'll see. And that's how we melted in lava. The end. That didn't sound good. Stake overwhelm retrieve accessible as soon as possible. Hey man, sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. It's broken state, the bell's unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. This stake of overwhelm retrieve is accessible. Oh. Track cannot have been repaired. Sorry, miss. It was basically a bunk. I mean, yeah, it is kind of like a bunker, isn't it? Bikes everywhere I go. Shadow Creeper. Aw, man. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths. Seemed to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. Mr. Beast shards? The Abyss? I know that place. Abyss? The Abyss? Wait, we're in the Abyss? That sure is a location you can go to in Hollow Knight. Is it the same exact abyss? Could be just another part of the abyss, yeah. But it sure looks similar. I don't like that. Hmm? Whoa. Jesus. I don't like that thing. Oh, sir. Okay, those hitboxes are driving me nuts a little bit. Okay. I guess I just want to pogo off of that thing. I was a fool to think I could parry it consistently. Map would be nice, but I don't think we're gonna find one immediately. Something up there. In some videos, people explain how indie game studios are shitting on Silksong. What do you mean? What do you mean shitting on Silksong? I mean, what do they mean? Because I know you're not saying that, but it's crazy. Why do indie devs have to shit on anyone? Indies are being abused as marketing, so the studios with bigger budgets are mad. Yeah, I mean, like, it's such a weird rabbit hole. Dave the Diver, yeah, I'm aware of that game. It's an okay game. It's not bad. If I remember correctly, yeah, isn't that backed by? If I check, aren't they? Aren't they like funded by? Yeah, they are funded by like a huge studio. I thought. Mint Rocket. Oh, they're Nexon. That's Nexon, isn't it? Yeah, that's fucking Nexon. Oh, that is like the biggest fucking wallet you can get to back you. But also, fuck Nexon. I remember now. A big reason I didn't want to get Dave the Diver in the first place was because it was Nexon. And that's like anything tied to Nexon is like a huge red flag to me. But yeah, I mean, Dave the Diver is like a decent game. Not really my cup of tea, though. Or, I don't know. It just didn't hold my attention for very long. The magic sauce. Arcane egg. Arcane like the show? Blackstone egg. I'm sorry. Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farlem. The relic. I'm not sorry though. Those guys are mad because Silksong gave their release date so late. Why? They can't release theirs? I mean, their attitude alone makes me not want to care for their game. Like, I don't like. It honestly, it's only in cases like GTA 6 where I'd say that ever matters to a consumer. If your game is good, people are gonna play it. You see that? I'm just checking my Steam library, and like Isaac is in Fortnite. It's fucking weird. When they're putting our boy Isaac, the Binding of Isaac, in Fortnite. That's so weird. Yeah, Oblivion came out the same day it got announced. True. People are anticipating it already. I mean, I was expecting it any moment, but it's just like the game's big. I think that's really just it, unfortunately. It's crazy though. I saw I've been anticipating, like, I've been waiting for Silksong for like 5 years minimum. Like, minimum. So like it doesn't matter no matter what you do. It will not take priority over Silksong. But like, there's this one game that I bought recently, or like it earlier this, or like last month, called A Few Quick Matches. I thought it looked interesting because it looks like Smash Bros. Kind of Smash Bros. Type gameplay with stickmen, and they delayed their new character release because of Silksong. Like, that is literally the reason. Ninja delayed until after this weekend, Silksong, which was last weekend. Have they released Ninja yet? I don't think they have. But like, just release it, man. Just fucking release it. I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters that much. I think the logic that a lot of that some of those devs are bitching about is like flawed inherently, because like, if I only cared especially about like release dates and competitive pricing for indie games, I would never buy a fucking indie game ever again after buying Terraria. That's it, it's over. You will not beat Terraria's price ever. That's it. It's game over step one. You have already lost. No matter what indie game you have. Compared to something like Minecraft or Terraria, it's over. If you're going by that logic, you're fucked already. From phase one, step one, it's over. If you're going by that logic. So, I don't know. It's just like some incredibly weird defeatist attitude. If you're going by just how competitive your pricing is. Terraria is like Terraria and Minecraft. Those games will probably last you like literally your whole life. I don't know why they care or why they think it matters so much. If the game's good enough, people will play it and people will pay for it. Expedition 33, most times I wouldn't even consider paying $40 for an indie game. But I paid what, 50 for 33, and that game was an absolute banger. Absolute banger. Well, with the price. And it was so popular because of how good the game was. People will talk. If your game is good, people will talk. Blood Rush was very good. I'm very much looking forward to more of that. I'm not just saying that because the devs gave me a key. That game was actually really fun. And I will talk about it being a good game because I enjoyed it. I don't know, like, focus on the game being fun, maybe. But then again, most of the times their comments are probably made on Twitter or something. So, probably not much thought behind those comments most of the time. Just like, yeah, that game's popular, but it doesn't really deserve it. Weird shit like that. I don't know. Ow. My cranium. It is weird, though. I still think Critical's video on the Baldur's Gate 3 fiasco as well was like, it aged really well. Because it's kind of the same topic. Or a bunch of big studios or even smaller studios are complaining that the game is so good that they can't compete. What a fucking whiner, loser, defeatist attitude. If your game's good, people will play it. Only circumstances where I feel like it significantly impacts your game sales and stuff are in cases where there are huge competitors in AAA games that appeal to like the masses, like Call of Duty, Battlefield, GTA games. I think those cases, sure, definitely. They're the reason why games like Titanfall died both times at launch. Stop grabbing those platforms with those yaoi tentacles. No, thank you, sir. Why did I say yaoi tentacles? They're just tentacles. I mean, maybe they're yaoi. I don't know. Probably not. We're going into specifics. They're more like hentai magical girl demon tentacles that you see in those videos. Triple I is stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's so dumb. I get it. Yeah, indie devs funded by huge studios. It just sounds so dumb. Sounds like the same shit as like quadruple A games. You lie, Monarch. Sunk so deep yet you still cling to life. You let your hands be choked black to protect just her. Hey, Lace. Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste, and I know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I've already stood the sentinel for... I already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live, and possess the strength to resist this kingdom, and the bugs within it shall not fall. Ahaha, Spider. What a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farlumen and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. Oh, return, child, when I bear the strength to die below. Cut this line, finally free of your mother's grasp. Later, Lace. It's just like weird petty shit at the end of the day. It's the same stuff with Baldur's Gate 3. I say... fucking bask in its success, man. This game's gonna do so many great things for Metroidvanias going forward. Rune depicting the abyss. Yes, please. Thank you. Critical's point is still right from that video. Said it before, but let me repeat it. People were not going up in arms bitching about Into the Spider-Verse being such an amazing movie. People were like, damn, that movie's fucking awesome. I'm sure it inspired many animators to do better. People are going, oh, but we can't actually spend that much money on polishing the animation for 8 years. That's we can't do that. You shouldn't expect our movies to be that well animated. That's some weird, whiny shit, man. It kind of reminds me a lot of the weird, controversial takes that some devs had when Elden Ring was new. Like, you remember that one guy that was bitching that Elden Ring had, like, bad UI? And that was his main reason why Elden Ring was a horrible game. That was, like, a proud ex-dev of dev of several games. Yeah, one guy was like, the UI's fucking stinky. This game sucks. That was basically it. And obviously he got clowned on. But that was a dev. Weird petty shit like that always comes out when games like this blow everyone's mind. Same shit happened with Elden Ring. I do think the frame rate stuff in Into the Spider-Verse was really well done because it served like a narrative like purpose. But I can see why it'd be like jarring or weird. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire to suffer no more. Void cleanse us. You know what? Whenever petty discussions and controversies like that start to happen, it's usually a sign that the game's really good. Oddly enough. That's usually a green flag in my book. when people are just nitpicking, when you get to the level where you're just nitpicking, that's usually a good sign. Usually. Yeah, there are exceptions, but in general, for statements from devs or journalists, like games journalists, when they become that petty or nitpicky, that's usually a good sign about the game. If your biggest complaint about Elden Ring is that the UI sucks, then honestly, it must be a pretty... Okay, that is just really funny to think about, though. Elden Ring's great, but the UI sucks ass. This game is garbage. What the fuck was that guy on? Wild. I mean, the UI is definitely not amazing. But also, they wanted... Okay, I think what made that person look more like a clown was the fact that they wanted Ubisoft-type elements. Like, they wanted Ubisoft open-world slop UI. Like, Breath of the Wild fucking markers... Or, not Breath of the Wild, but like, you know, map tower markers and annoying-ass, unnecessary bullshit like that. Yeah, I mean, it's from Soft Style as well, so it's not like they didn't know what they were doing. They definitely do. And FromSoft's always been about showing you things rather than just telling you, or having you find things out yourself, you know? Rather than holding your hand with everything, so... Shing! That's weird. Why does this lead down? I guess I fucked up. I guess I shouldn't have questioned it. Open sesame. Weave Nest Absalom. Oh. Absalom, you say? Hmm? Hmm. I hear someone groaning like crazy. Rune scroll depicting void given form. Yeah. What? What was that sound? Something tells me I should go this way first. Well, I might be wrong. I see. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. What's it gonna be? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew there'd be a skill like this. Silksong. You can just go up. I think that's the skill. I knew there would be something like this. Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. So you get a super jump. Yo. That's huge. Can't use it in the air. That makes sense. Nothing else here? Nice. That's useful. Oh. Okay. Ah. I wonder if you can use that to open things. Because I feel like there's got to be like more function to that, right? Like more utility. I don't think it's just for mobility. I would think it's also to open some specific doors or something. Like maybe you can only open some paths using it. Maybe the old spider crypts are broken, and you have to use that. Or sight. Wait, what? Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. You can assemble it at home. Crazy how if you just beat the game like ASAP, you can miss out on like what, 3 unique abilities? Because I don't think you need the grapple. Do you? Do you need the grapple to beat the game? I think maybe you do. Maybe you do. Maybe it's 2 abilities you missed out on. You can totally skip the double jump and just beat Act 2. Now to figure out how to get out of here. I missed this. Come on. Wait, what? The camera makes me think that I'm missing something. Yeah, true. You can beat the game. The camera makes me think that there's totally something there, but yeah, you can skip the abyss. That's true. Did I see this before? Well, I see a good use of the dash up ahead. The whatever it's called. What is it called? Silksong. Ya yeet. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with that guy again. Is that really gonna... I mean, is that, like, really gonna help me? I guess we'll see. I'm curious to see how useful that new skill's gonna be. I mean, they wouldn't give it if it was useless, I guess. Oh, yeah, we don't even need to retrieve the bell anymore. Or we don't need to go through the bell, because we could just fly. Wait a minute. This kind of looks like... Some of these plates look like areas where you can use the needle in. I guess they're just plates at the end of the day. I flubbed that double jump. Trying to see if there's a secret. The answer is no. He wants me to go that way. Assume this is a shortcut? Yeah, it is. Well, there's this. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. Be higher who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. Okay. Wait, let me see. I can just go straight. Yeah, okay. Son of a bitch. I gotta deal with you first. I hate this area. shouldn't have gone down. I should not have gone down. Oh, I'm at this fucking bench. Oh, okay, fine. I'm tilted. Tilted due to my lack of skill. Now my nose is stuffy. Cat hair, all of a sudden. Ugh, fuck. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright. I guess I don't need to do that. I could just go up here. Really bad time to scratch my nose, huh? Fuck. Nice. The music's kicking in. This is the theme that plays when you're ascending. Ow! Shit still hurts though. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Why not just use the grapple? Oh my. I've lost all my platforming skill? Hot, hot, hot. Oh. My nose itches like crazy. Fuck. I think we ran into the wall there a little bit. Damn. Eesh. That's cool. That one was evil. Where are we now? Oh. No. Is that our boy? No, maybe not. I thought that was Ballo. That's not Ballo, is it? I hope not. A return. Deserved it for his bad piloting. It's a bit harsh. Ow, 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 ow. Bing bang, bing bong. Still there? Yeah. Oh well, still alive. You proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Bell did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell, and of your absence upon its retrieval. It feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as ever I have faced, and yet in time near, I'll need to descend again. And twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. They say, Forge Daughter, if I require aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue. We do need to go back to our home. For Farsight. Oh yeah, I could just do this. Could I have done that during that sequence? Would the beastlings come and save me during that? I wonder. Let's go to Bellheart first. We can assemble that thingy in our home. Hey, before that. Are these opened up at all? Yeah. Eh. Nah, he's back at base. Bone bottom, I guess. He's back. He's back with the other. He's back with the snails. 'Cause he is a snail. Or snail shaman. I was hoping we'd find something in his home, but I guess not. bell fell on his head? Probably. It probably did. Oh. Place is pretty beat up. Hey, Pavo. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of life. Your light, even as the dark descends upon us all.
Buenera.
All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. The chakra's protecting this place. For efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Oh, what? There's new tasks. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? There's a lot. Hello, resident. Welcome home. You guys changed at all? What horror here. The cave shake, crying pain of hurt most savage. And see all our poor friends below, newly found crowded inside its home of bells. Or its faster fear. But what for you? You're here to help, yes. The deliverings they are needed now at most. Caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential, more than more. Survivors camp supplies.
Da, fenestra.
Survivors? Survivors camp. Also, we got a relic. What now? What's all that great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It's only I. If you're disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Ha! Those who came after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. Okay, yeah. Head empty, just relics. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. That's a sunblower thing. Whoa. Wait. I've departed to pay my respects at the graves within the great wood. Linny. Are needle sharpeners over there? In the woods? What's a sunbar thing? Our site. I've opened my third eye. What does that mean? Ooh! The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. I can see completion marks or completion percentage. Huge. Oh shit. Wait, that's huge. Hold on. %. Even with all that, we're still at 84%. There's a simple key. 84% completion rate? Oh. We're not there yet. Not quite. Wait, hold on. Now it's telling me what I'm missing, too. It tells you how many... It tells you how many of everything you're missing. I'm missing a skill. I'm missing 2 tools. 4 blue ones. Oh, man. This is valuable intel. That's a lot of enemies. There's still 50 enemies I haven't encountered yet. God damn. Hmm. That's new. Memory locket. Huge. And Act 3 is crazy. The chakra's protecting the place, huh? Let's apply this so that... Here. Apply this. To this one. And then, next time we meet Eva, we should be able to unlock, like, another Vesta crest, I think. A few days ago, that friend of yours got 100%. You mean the cheater, right? He definitely didn't do it legit. I mean, if that's how you enjoy games, then whatever. But that definitely killed my enjoyment of the game entirely. I should accept all these. Oh. Hmm. That's a duel with the pinstress. Accept all these. That's meowing like crazy. I'll let him in a sec. Act 3 has certainly opened a lot. Oh! Dark Hearts is an objective. Okay. Wait, so we've already been clearing those. You have to destroy void masses. I see. And those don't respawn. Okay. Hmm. One thing I do want to check, though, is see if... Or I want to see if Chakra is here. Oh, yep. Ow. You're going crazy.
Yanara.
Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs? They're dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They're relentless and empowered.
Tamir.
Is the void stretched up into this world and its husks? I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra. I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I can hold fast till then. This town's bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. My cat is constantly fucking meowing. I'm going to let him in, but goddamn, he has no chill. I've returned with an half-eaten muffin.
Arkena.
Probably shouldn't talk or narrate while I'm eating. Very well, Hornet wielding needle. Pack made strong. If you're working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed.
Wishka.
Alright. Stop that. I guess... Well, there's a lot we want to do. If I go to Belway, yeah, I'm gonna be mad. Don't play with the issues. Oh man. Check out the first shrine has any quests. Although I doubt it. Leo, stop moving my mic. Play with their toy. Come on. Which part of this toy do you like? Like the tail? Don't jump on my keyboard. You just press the Windows key. Come on. Ah, come on. Do you want to? Good catch. Go. You are quite literally sitting. Is that right? I should chill more. Okay. Sure. Hey. There are new quests. Pain, anguish, and misery. The darkest of shadows all is made clear. Realm draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let's suffer together. What? Who's this Doomer? So who are you? Sister, you seen him out there? Our new champion? That golden knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls? What? All righteous bug, not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. Are they talking about the robot? And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get. That gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Can you stop, buddy? please. Stop trying to lick my fingies while I'm using my controller. There's still quite a bit we need to do. This is still here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Sorry for all the mic spam. My cat's going crazy. Yo. Theo, please stop. Oh, I see. Ow. Say, and then I run headfirst into a spike. Ah, yes, I understand. This is where we were earlier. Alright. Let's warp back to Elway. And we're gonna go back to Bone Bottom. Is it Eva? And then the snails. Oh, I guess instead of doing that, we can just start using our warp to get back here. Alright. What? You fuckers. Bastards. This area looks mostly the same. I'm gonna sneeze. False alarm. I was gonna sneeze though. So my cat always gets like scared when I'm about to sneeze because it makes a ton of noise and it freaks out. Whenever it even gets close to sneezing, he like stances up, which is funny. Why'd you do that? No, it's not me moving my mic constantly. It's my cat. Yeah, he's like PTSD from the sneezing jump scares. He stances up. He's ready to act whenever I'm about to sneeze. Which is funny because he still gets scared anyway. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I'd felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and sudden well of darkness after.
Kadastana.
I'm sorry, Eva. I'd hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal. But the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farlem threatens to fall. I can sense it in you, lady. You've not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain.
Megina Fora.
Slim hope, I suspect. But true, there may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. And allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, my senses resound. You've grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Look into my soul. You don't even need to pay the troll toll. Man, if you're gonna keep evolving the Crest of the Hunter, I'm gonna have to use it. Like, this is the second time they've evolved the Crest of the Hunter. Spec enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier, and focus with additional strikes and further increased lethality. I feel like I'm gonna have to start using it. That's twice now that they've upgraded my base kit. Lady, you are a multitude with a single shell. Being truly unbound, to aid your growth has proved a grand task even for one as limited as me. My last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. What about Mr. Beast? Yeah, I wish it buffed the other ones. Hansa provided great benefit. Eva, what is it you desire me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you've done with those others throughout these lands. We're not defined as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. It has to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound is the kind of escape I once prayed for. Though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Yes. I mean, I will. I don't know if this is the right time to do it, but maybe I should. I feel like if I refuse, that might be a permanent denial. I think we go with yes. I feel like there's one more crest we still don't have, but... Well, yeah. Fair Grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Eva's art. Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. That's just a passive benefit. That's pretty nice, though. By Eva. You were a real one. Haven't got that skill in Hollow Knight. Once you get all charms, you can get it. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, like real talk. I've buffed Hunter twice now. I feel like this is the go-to crest then, in that case. But I feel like Wanderer is so good to use. I wish we could buff the other ones. Also, we didn't even get like an additional Vesta crest. Hmm. Nice. Okay. Oh. Sure. Let's try these. Guess we don't need the spider strings. I don't feel like it's ever made a difference, to be honest. I guess it's good to put the plasmium file there as like a backup. Alright. For now, I'll use this for a little bit. I did not mean to do that, but okay. I fat fingered it. Actually, you know, maybe that is all of them. Because it now tells me, because of the thing I crafted, like what I'm missing. At least for my charms. But I don't know if that applies to crests as well. Leo, what are you doing? I wonder, can I say completion of regions? Maybe not. Achievement? Which achievement? So I did craft something that allows me to see my completion percentage. That's the reason I'm able to see these now. I don't know which achievement you mean. Yo, stop kicking my mic. Stop kicking my microphone. All crests? Oh, that's a good question. I guess we can check in the... Wait, can I check that here? Or do I have to check in the main menu? I think I have to check in the main menu. Okay, we can do that. Let's sit at the nearby bench and do that. I have to get used to this pogo again. I haven't used this form in so long. Oh yeah, the dash attack too. Let's check. Now's a good time to check. Nope, there's still one more. You can see the icons too. I recognize... There's like a round one that I think I don't recognize up top. Either that or the one in the center. No, the one in the center is like the default, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? Yeah, the round one is the one I'm missing, I think. Hmm. I'm still missing a silk heart. Hmm. Okay. Well, we need to talk to the snail heads anyway. Up. Back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is and worse. Your snare sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farland free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shall survive submersion in that void, old one, not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark. Hey, wait a minute. You know of it. The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. A flower. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it's too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I'm weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. The thread still holds its faint memory. The Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk I could be made manifest. So you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Yeah, I'll watch the ending after this. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Like, okay, yeah, sure. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. Can I grant you mine, if it even were enough? I should still need to face her below. Or else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We'll teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver. Somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. New song. Elegy of the Deep. Elegy. Is it elegy? I assume elegy. Draw out memories of Farlam's forgotten past. Deep lore? Is that a deep lore song? Arts you seek. We can share their locations as best we know. It will be needed to construct our spell and draw a clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make him beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its savings. Oh god. Oh god. Wait a minute. Does this mean we're gonna fight like super secret bosses from like the memories of enemies and stuff? Like dream bosses? Does that mean we get to fight Chakra's master? Wait a minute. I hope so. I wonder where it works. This is mortal power, you would claim, the hearts of bugs. It will cost our last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we never wish to see it expended so utterly. Ready to leave your land weak in wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Play a song here? Alright, we'll play the ending. Or I'll watch it. I mean, we'll get it legit as well, probably, but we are gonna watch it. Let me see. E5 ending flower. 5 ending with flower. Assume it's this one. I assume it is this one. Getting real weird because I changed the tab. Okay, there we go. Flower purged it.
If you were injured in an accident, why would you call?
What? What did it autoplay into? Alright. Interesting. I mean, wait, yeah, so that flower is, you're not allowed to get hit once to get it to the bug. So you have to get there hitless? That's crazy. So it destroys like the void. Or gets rid of the void. That's interesting. Okay. Seems like a pretty important one. The Lemur bug? The France bug lady. Huh. Hollow Knight Delicate Flower. Grey Mourner. Oh, that one. That one, I see. Interesting. Man, there's so much to do in Hollow Knight that I haven't done. Let me bring back the game capture. I see. Well, that flower is going to be pretty important. Claim. I gotta claim a bunch of hearts. Gotta claim the kingdom hearts. Cat hair? That felt like cat hair. Decide the whispering vaults. And there's a lot we need to do. Okay, Wait, what? Oh, wait, did I check this already? No, I didn't. Anguished aura. Aura? 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged. 12 acnids flat, all juices strained. 6 pilgrims living, hunt long to drain. I don't think the song worked. Oh, oops, I did the wrong one. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Oh, wait, can I just... That's... all ours? Our power. Remember. This actually works. Where's this? So many shells. Look at that huge shell. Lame. Is this a heart? Hmm? The last crest. Oh, okay. Cast a blade forward and empower soak skills with powerful runes. Change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting in a bench. The final crest. And I got the achievement. That's wild. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh. It has waves as projectiles? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. This thing actually shoots projectiles. Look at the range. What? Wait. Oh. This is really cool. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, this is nuts. Is this like the best weapon? Wait a minute. Wait, but it has pretty limited slots. Hmm. Isn't this extremely good though? Are those I don't know if those are universal slots or extra slots for skills. It's supposed to amplify skills. I guess they probably are universal. Okay. We'll take a look. That's really cool though. That kind of seems insane though. I might actually use this. Wait a minute. I never thought I'd get like projectile hits. Wait a minute. Or like regular projectiles for my swings. Although they're like kind of shorter range, but I mean that's like super useful. I mean the charge attacks alone are worth using. Wait, what happens when I play this? Because I can see the history of it, right? Maybe it's not for everything, but... Nothing. Okay. Hey guys. I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I've taken for myself. Found yourself a new nature eye, and from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all that learning, all that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Yeah, these are for different... Okay, these... Well, are they just universal? Hold on. I see. These are for skills. You can't equip anything else on them. I mean, you can equip that, but... What happens if you give yourself extra range? Not bad. I feel like that's a pretty massive trade-off, actually. Not being able to equip a lot of things. Although I don't know what these slots are for. I'm curious to see how this works. Like, okay, so that's my parry, right? What about... I see. But the big takeaway is it empowers silk skills with powerful runes. So I assume it buffs all the silk skills. I mean, I think that looks different than it usually does. Like, if I equip... Oh wait, does Argatan not get silk skills? I didn't even realize. Yeah, that looks different. That looks different. So, it does buff them. Interesting. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, that's very useful. Anchor has no soul. Oh, that's what you meant? Yeah. True. I'm just taking a look at my silk meter. That's very cool. I want to use this, but at the same time, I feel like I want to fully upgrade it. I wonder what happens when you do. I guess we can run with it for a little bit. We have no extra notches or like memory lockets, so I might not be able to use this for a little bit. That is really cool. You said Grub Song is like this? Cool. That's really cool. Okay. You have to be at full health all the time. Ah, I see. And then you cheese that by having blue hearts. I see. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Do that. Yeah, we'll have to equip it once we get more memory lockets, I think. What was I doing? Oh. Didn't I have... I had another yellow equipped. Oh, it was this. That's right. Oh, wait, but I was also on the other one. Because it's buffed now. I do like what they did to the charm system in this game. It is very interesting. I do wish you'd have, like, I wish I had a little more customizability, though. But maybe there's still a chance I'll unlock more things for it. Extra range, though. Not bad. Alrighty. Well, that's that. We do want to do all these. These look like bosses. I want to find that damn last flea more than anything. I don't want to look it up though. Let's do one of these two. Honestly, we should do both. Let's do Fatal Resolve first. Maybe we'll learn a new skill from the Pinstress. Oh, right. I can just do this now. Or up. Gotta get used to that. Why did I go up out of there to just... My brain stopped working. It's the far away in the blasted steps. Oh, hell no. That extra range is pretty nice. Ow. Well, we need to destroy these for the quests anyway, so it's good we found it. I'm trying to think of like what areas we're supposed to typically use our other song for though, or the new one we just unlocked. I guess it's like relics or like old decrepit areas. Ow. My bones. I depart to scale Farlam's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me up its stormward side. Ish, why are you not texting me? Or like, well, why are you leaving messages like this? Making me come all the way here just to tell me to go up to the mountain? Really? Really? She really left me a message saying, "See you later, nerd. I'll meet you up top." There's that coral tower. That bastard still there? The thief? I wonder. I didn't think about that. He might be. Oh, the bugs can't find me there. Maybe I have to be connected to, like, the actual ground. Like, I need my feet firmly planted. Yeah, looks like it. You. Is this fucker still here? You are. Wait there, fancy bug. How you faring now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us? Desperately need some supplies, I'll wager. Heh.
Juanita.
You seem in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom? End of the world, don't bother old Grindel none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? What an honor. Be able to buy fucking tabletop dice from the world's greatest thief. The hell's this for? What? What? What do I use that for? What do I use magnetite dice for? Believed to bring luck to the bearer. Hmm. You say so. These are actually both pretty close by, which is cool, but I don't want to do those quite yet. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to do them. I guess if we're along the way. We are already here. There's dead bugs here. Why? What? No, I'm not used to the normal pogo anymore. It's been so long. I guess I'm not used to the long range either, because we've been using the Wanderer for so long. Wonder what happened to New. I wonder if New's still at Greyhome, or has gone back to Greyhome. Kind of doubt it, but I don't know. I remember this. Was there a bench here? There was. This is like the dream bosses. That's crazy. We gotta fight these bosses at their like full strength. Damn, that's pretty. Wait. Oh, these are like new areas entirely. What the fuck? They're so pretty. Oh. Sorry, jellies. I'm playing cautiously, but also because I'm not used to this moveset yet. So the range isn't as long as I thought it was. What are these? They look like that Pokemon, that heart-shaped Pokemon. This is so cool. I do feel a little bad for killing the jellies. A little bit. What is that? Oh. Oh, okay. He's built different. It's not built sturdy, though. Red False Knight. There's imposters everywhere. This is so cool though. It's like the dream sequence, like, but amped up, just with more stuff. These guys hurt. Like, bad. Also, like, man, this area is pretty. Wonder if you get any cool rewards for beating these bosses at the end of these layers. These are basically like mini dungeons. At least that's what it feels like. Ow. Ow. This guy's relentless. That guy got owned. Oh, I've never seen that. Looks like you can destroy those. The enemies are so interesting. I was hoping I could damage it with the spikes, but that's not how it works. Yeah, he's in fact immune to spikes. Fuck. It regrows. Fuck Team Chair for making such an awesome game. Drew. Fuck those guys. How dare they spend 7 years making a masterpiece? Seriously, it's such a good fucking game. Can't stop glazing it. Fuck. Huge misplay. Play carefully. Damn it, they did it point blank. I was a fool. Ow, they did it again. What? I didn't realize these fuckers could charge so far. You're making me work for this one. Said it's a mini dungeon, but it feels more like a full dungeon. What did that open up? What? Oh. Shortcut. Like back at the beginning. I guess if you suck ass. if you die, yeah, if you die all the way through, and then I guess you have this shortcut for when you come back. That's funny. That's nice. That's actually very thoughtful of them. Might be good for me. I might die. Bubbles are dangerous. Oh, I got vacuumed into that. And that one too. You need to die. Thank you. That backwards parry was nasty. It's the boss baby. Crust King Khan. Holy shit. Look at his aura. This guy's a Giga Chad. Ow. Look at his poses. Ow, I keep running into him. Shit. Oh. It is easy to get cornered. Dude, his zoning is crazy. He's playing a fighting game. Oh, shit. Shit. It's getting faster. Way faster, way faster, way faster. Dude, his zoning is insane. Oh my god. He is actually just a fighting game character that's amazing at zoning. What the fuck? Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. What a cool boss. Trust King Khan. And first try. Mostly because I cheated. I used Plasmium, whatever. We got good use out of it. The crusty heart. It beats deep and slow. One down. Two more left. I like how it actually beats. Man, this game's so fucking cool. It's so good. I guess it's empty since we've defeated, cleared that out. Blue heroin. It really did come in clutch there. Probably would have died without it. Although I did become more patient near the end of the fight. I definitely played it safer near the end. But yeah. The ability to heal yourself mid-fight with an extra reserve is crazy. That definitely came in clutch. Oh? Was I here before? There must have been something that I picked up here. Alright, well that leaves... So there's one more down there too. But what I intended to actually do was go up that way. Because that's what the Pinmaster, or Pinstress, told me to do. Okay, let's warp. That was such a cool boss. And the area looked amazing. Is it gonna be like that for all three? The mountain. We want to duel the Pinstress. It is still driving me up the wall though. How I have no idea how we get here. There's gotta be a way, but I don't know how. There's some way. It must be through here. Like next time we should try and check through the wisp thicket. I just don't know. Wait. Can I just cheat? Kind of. I can cheat even harder now. She said the wind, their storm way? Stormy way? Oh. Ah. This way. I feel like I should sit, especially since we're probably gonna duel. What? Did she die on the way up? I think she died on the way up the climb. Maybe? That is her, right? Am I crazy? Or is that just a dead enemy? Am I dumb? You're alive. Were you just sleeping? Oh my god. I thought she was dead. Those would dare wake a Pinterest with such force. Yeah, she's crazy. She was sleeping in this shit. It's on my wish, I'm guessing. You're hoping to fulfill it. I know what you're seeking, Pinterest. A death duel. An end from battle, not caverns collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now. Needlebug. The Black Quake's Farlam's finale arrives. Let's stop the yapping, eh? How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Duel. Ow. Okay. Ow. I'm getting my ass beat. You're fast. Oh, she dashes like back to back, I see. Just knock her off the mountain. Oh, I flubbed that. Oh, so you're doing it multiple times now. She's kind of owning me. Yep. Damn. She is kind of blasting me right now. I did not play that one well at all. Let's try that again. Why are you still sleeping? Wake up. We're not done. Can you... Stop chucking those. That's some range. A third one, huh? It's kind of Chad energy to sleep in the snow, though, now that I think about it. Loved it. Goodbye. Oh. There we go. Good fight. Yeah, bested fair. And yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farland's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool. You're thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems to beat me twice, Needlebug. Both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Yay. For your talents, I got an achievement. Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. I never thought another would be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. As has ever come before. Pin badge. E reduces charge time and needle strike. Nice. Cool. I don't know if you heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern all of crystal. You're hanging around these heights and times along, maybe we'll get to seek in it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you'd certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. How are you sleeping already? Mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now you get to your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. There's a... Really? It's probably up here. Oh, there is like a bump up there. Huh. She set the core though. Neat. A cool duel. Wee. Fun doing that. Nice. Probably want to call the stream soon. I don't know how many more streams we're gonna get out of Silksong, but I am enjoying myself, so I don't know. It doesn't matter how long it takes. We made significant progress, though, it feels like. I can make that. I think. Yeah, at this point I want to squeeze as much gameplay as I can out of it. Oh, I did it. It's honestly surprising, like, how much there is still. Wait, this seems like somewhere I could play this. No? Maybe I need to play it up there. Oh. Oh, we should check the mask maker and see if anything's changed. Maybe? Maybe he has something new to say. Should go check him. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 intro. Unless... There's like... Up here, I think? Yeah. Oh no, oh no, you've grown. How dare you? Some of them have evolved. Seems like he's still here. You good? Late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. You're still here. Okay. Till caverns collapse, the masks must be made. Line define what greater gift? That still seems the same. Yeah, same dialogue. Okay. I do need to go down. So if they say there's some like crystal cavern in the center, it's probably up here. Yeah, the mask maker is very different. I vaguely remember them, but I remember them looking wildly different and acting like crazier. Like more manic. I think I just gotta go up here. Let's just head down. Then I think... Ow. Skill issue. I think there's a way. Probably not here. Never mind, it's up here. I was wrong immediately. I take it back. An outcrop of magnetite. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, this is interesting. What do you mean, enter? Is this the real path of pain? Bright vein. How you fuck. Bright pain. Through. Oh, if you go up there. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, nope, I did not mean to do that. Can I cheat? Can I cheat here? Yes. That's a big one. Holy. Look at that boy. They respawn? Looks like they do. Damn you. Ugh. This is a little... There's a lot here. But I can heal. But it's not all that bad. It's not all that bad. I can still heal here. Hmm? Oh. The light I can see it. First, let me play my cool jams. It does not care about my cool jams. The mask. Okay. Neat. Okay. I guess that's it for the area. Does feel a little odd though. Kind of feels like something should come crashing down to open up a shortcut, but maybe I'm just wrong. Ow. I think I'm just wrong. We got a free mask. I mean, kind of free. You did have to work for it, I guess. Oh, right. I can't warp here, can I? I don't think I can. Hey, can I warp here? You can... No, you can't warp here. What about here? You can warp here. Wait, I don't want to warp, though. What if there's, like, a way to break this all? That seems like something I could break open. No? Hmm. I guess not. Okay, well that's fine. I'm happy. We made our progress here. We got our quest done. That's what we came here for. Alright, I think we'll do more of this stuff next stream. 'Cause there's a lot to do still, it feels like. We gotta hunt more of those goobers. Wait, what's their completion? 88? That's pretty good. Fastest in Farloom. We gotta fight or beat Sonic. I don't know who Sprint Master Swift even is. So can I do that? I should do that real quick. It can't be that bad, right? Real quick. Citadel. Wait. So, furthest border of the where? Farthest fields. Looks the same. Interesting. I guess we'll see. Far fields. The beastlings are so cute. I said that like 4 times. I'm on repeat. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, back where you get its charm. I see. Zam. That was huge. I do want to fight Chakra's master, though. I totally feel like we could. I feel like since we can since we can basically go into like the dream realm or whatever.
Hello,
I think we could probably fight her. Stray One, things were already falling grim when you last left. Now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance.
Benny Frank.
Maybe. I'm in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, I. Darn it, stitch it, make a hole, spin and spin, forget the dead. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. And the tears entwine the thread. Okay. Let's see. Go to the far right. Where we got the sprint charm to begin with. Oh, it's our boy. He is alive. He was just fighting things here. He's still kicking ass. Good man. How you doing? Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel's finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations. Now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness is a curse deadlier than the haunting. A force. Oops. A force. I hit a different button on my controller. Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our hornlands shall not rest. Good man. Down the darkness. Our dear friend's gone. Our duty till the end. We remember your light. Our family passed. Interesting that the threads respond when you play that song. Alright, where's Sonic the Hedgehog? Cat's playing with his toy. Nah. Alrighty, here's where it's at. I'm gonna assume they're inside here. Can I like cheat? Can I cheat this? Let me equip the flea brew. They not here? Let's go. Yeah, it was the juice. It was the juice that we needed. Rune harp. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom. have to use this? Maybe not. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. This doesn't seem to be it. Open the path below, but it doesn't seem like the path below is gonna help too much. Something doesn't feel right, though. Feels like I'm missing something important. Hmm. Aren't we supposed to meet Sonic the Hedgehog around here? Hmm. Right? Farthest border of the far fields. Here. Where we're at. Unless they mean like back here. But I don't think so. I take a power nap. I'm gonna call it, I think. I do need sleep. But thanks for hanging, man. Get a good nap. Yeah, I don't know. We need to figure this out. I don't know for now, though. Let me check there one more time. But yeah, I need to go to bed as well, so... you would think it'd be here. Very sus. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. We'll do more quest stuff next stream. Get closer to 100%, because we're at 88%. We're making good progress. Still need to find that damn flea, or figure out how to get there. There's gotta be a way. There must be more to Farfields, because there's a boss there. If they mean furthest, like the furthest area to Farfields, there might be something new here. Interesting. Alright, let's get to the warp, and then we're gonna call it. I can't believe how much game there still is left to play. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna yeet off. We made good progress today. Alrighty. I can feel the end approaching, although I'm not ready for it. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. I shall yeet